Hello and welcome into my Sunday afternoon stream. Hello everybody, I hope you're having a great Sunday and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Sunday following from now on. And especially welcome Mark and Bolt and Dhraig as well. Hello, welcome in, and also congratulations on a 95 stream watch streak, Mark. Thank you for being here so regularly. Okay. Let's get into action. Let's see if indeed it does want to do and hook in properly. I'm not sure what you mean with it's an evil Desdar. But Mark, you want to farm Velstrax? That is not an issue for me. Let me post the hub information, but you are right, it's going to be rotating quest selection. And okay. So I had a decent Sunday so far. You're going to be playing for a bit. Let me know when it is, and I might switch over to a low ranked or low high rank lobby for you for a little bit. Indeed, where is the game? Thank you for reminding me. I was looking on the wrong half. And Bolt, congratulations on being able to finish up the set you wanted. 16 o'clock my time? Okay. So I'll plan it that I can switch over to help you out around that time then. Look at your set. It's a Velstrax set. The complete one. Yeah, pretty much indeed. You added a few skills here. Not too much, but congratulations on finishing it. And yeah, your dragon resistance is pretty out there compared to my negative 15 here. You only added the resistance. Maybe. I haven't worn Velstrax armor in a very long time. There we are. It's very nice armor. Let's see. Okay, yeah. You did add the resistance. I probably added some of the additional attack ups there. Probably added some jewels there. I'm not going to go take the armor apart for now. It's good armor. I prefer being able to have more sharpness on my weapon. That has become quite important to me. And Mark, since you're here, let's start out stream with your quest. That's not all that much more. Okay, you ate
Truly honest
for the high
story,
resistance
Argo is
up.
now following.
Hey, you're not going to get any dragon damage, that's for sure. Truly honest, Iago, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in to stream. I hope that you're having a lovely Sunday and you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Sunday from now on. Stingerman, also welcome in, same for you. Oh my, thank you, Draig. Seriously, thank you so much for your generosity. We're going to go supersonic or try to prevent somebody else from going supersonic. Yeah, maybe, but thank you so much for it. That is good to know for you as well, Mark. Sorry. Let me get ready. Yeah. Should have everything here. And with the items you did get yesterday, indeed, in-game, you should not have an issue any longer. Or for a while, at least. Why didn't I eat something? I thought I had eaten something. I feel like I sat down to eat something. Oh well. Yeah, I think that is fairer. In my case, the biggest issue is that I don't know if I have enough space in my equipment box left to create all the armors that I do want after all the box is already very full. There comes the comet crashing down. And having Dragon Blight here is not an issue. Valstrax also has fantastic music. Oh. I should have maybe prepared for him coming back there. Thank you so much, Draig. Thank you so much for your generosity, and as always, it is so appreciated. Thank you. Of course, you get the timing slightly wrong. But I also did indeed think that I would be far enough below him, far enough below Valstrax in order to be able to avoid that particular attack. That has been plenty already, Thraig. Thank you so much for your generosity. Okay. And I do mean it. Thank you so much, but I'm also happy for everybody who's just here enjoying stream. I do absolutely not mind. Yes, please all be responsible, and it is appreciated, but I also appreciate everybody who just takes the time to watch and is enjoying my streams. But thank you again so much for your generosity, Thraig. Okay, that's the third time he got me with that. Okay. Too early on the second roll. And here he did go boom, bolt, welcome into the hub. That one I was not ready for. Yeah, Valstrax is such a good monster. And Chair, welcome in. I hope you're also having a good Sunday and that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Sunday. Okay. I was expecting to get hit by that downwards punt, but that one was apparently safe. I'm currently giving a quick go. Who is my favorite Elder Dragon? Kushala is up there. Lunistra is up there more than Tio. Yeah, you probably have, like, you had 45, probably up to 50, something like that. It's an absolutely huge amount of resistance. And Chair, welcome into the hub. Okay. Not sure why he just keeps turning around there. And he is all asleep. And that's the end for this particular Valstrax. Bolt as the second one to enter the hub. It is now your turn to select a quest. You may already have done so, but if not, feel free to pick a quest and we'll get ready when we come back. Before we get yanked off the map, I'll be collecting a few more bugs over here. Is this what I think it is? I wonder whether you were so committed to that bit that you were carrying that around all the time, or whether that is from a combination attempt. I'm going to go with you were committed to the bid there, Mark. Some nice Valstrax material, some... I do too, but I also have the books. I could never combine... Oh, I would not combine garbage out of that. Fair, if you do not bring the 2 combi books, then that is absolutely something that can happen. But 2 combi books prevent it, and yes, that's 2 more spaces, but worth it for not to miss a mega potion. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but that is the way these things go. Let me just... I think you go there. Get these talismans out of the weapons collection. I, for whatever silly reason, dislike clutter there. That's the armor. Okay, give me a second to have something to eat. Doesn't really matter too much, does it? Your resistances won't be helping you, but your defense will. Ooh, nice. Ooh, that armor looks so good. Is that the completed Elder Frost one? I'd guess yes. Yeah, that is the completed Elder Frost one, and dang, that looks good. I'm not sure that Atalka is that weak against a dragon. Oh, it's the X armor. Okay, because it read purple in my mind. Okay. I managed to drop my controller and type something. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, that Atalka is not going to be weak against Dragon. She is the weakest against Thunder, that I know. And the lady has had enough of the first round. Fair, I am not... I thought I had seen a gunner armor as well in Gammoth, but fair enough. If I haven't realized it, I'll take a look at the end of the quest. And there the castle comes crashing out. That was unfortunate. I was hoping to get my second charge in there. But she's so jumpy. That I don't have the chance to hit my second hit. Yep. She did have enough again. Okay. I probably will want to sharpen here the end. Let's see if that's... Okay, that is... Or that wasn't, luckily, exactly where I was standing. She is doing the Rolo though. Ooh. Let's get everybody up a little bit more. And she died so fast that I did not have the opportunity to even get to red bar. That's an iridescent carapace. Very nice. Cocoon. And a second iridescent carapace. Very good indeed. And indeed, it's pretty clear she's also the chair is also wearing Gammoth armor here. I have to say, both are really nice. I'm not exactly sure if it is... I'd say it is the same... No, is one... Is it both... Are you both using the X armor or another one? I am not sure whether he is using a mix of Thunder and Dragon. Ooh, that's another nice handicraft one. Not quite where I want it, but it's... I guess that's going to be at the same level as the other one that I already have. Let me just quickly have a look. Indeed, that is the same armor. I have to say that the male version is looking slightly more impressive. It just fits that little bit better for Gammoth. And Chair, if you do have a quest you want to go on, now is the time, and please feel free to put it up for us to accept. Wrong part. I don't know why exactly I went to armor. There we go. That is now, of course, meaning that I do not have enough iridescent carapaces for the rest. But that is fine. That means that I do have the final weapon slot, or the final weapon category, at least a possible, let's put it like that, switch over. And if you do very quickly allow me, I would want to register it. Equipment sets, register. No. What am I doing? There we go. No. Oh, you don't tell me. Of course I messed that up now. I'm not using those sets often enough. There we go. Oh, Silverwind, very nice. I'll be fetching the correct... Or shall I just go in with Roar? I have to say that the Drill Tusk Longsword has been doing a ton of heavy lifting. And it has been performing really well as well. It's Silverwind, doesn't matter too much which element I am strengthening. And fair, if he does use Dragon there, Mark, then you will have a ton of defense for it. And we are waiting on... Okay, Mark is here. Bolt, you are probably taking a look at your set exactly as you're switching over. Okay, I have set 2 ready. And I'll be taking the opportunity to fill up here. You can run for a long time. I'm not sure if you can run forever. It's going to feel like forever though. That's for sure, and it's going to feel restrictive when you're switching off of it. Yeah, it is extending stamina by a ton, and it's also, if I remember correctly, extending a lot of the stamina use, so you can roll and evade a lot. Okay. Okay, before I really run in again, I do need to heal up a little bit here. Omega, hello, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I hope you had a good night's sleep, and welcome in. I hope you are going to be able to look forward to a fantastic Sunday. And welcome in also. Silverwind. Is being a Nargacuga here, but Whoops. Yeah, have a little pick-me-up. I'm not sure if that's enough. With a flinch, it should be. Mark, you're running risky. That's not a G5, but he can do a lot of damage. He's moving on, looking for a spot to nap. I don't think he'll get there. Let's see if it was worth running away. No, not really. That wasn't even a big hit. That was more of a slap. Yeah, basically. These things happen, although I myself, I always find it slightly frustrating if I have a monster that is running away just to die at my first unsheath. I'm taking a lot of stuns today. Cher is enjoying her horn a lot. Thank you for the support. Sorry everybody. There we go. Okay, this time that was properly a hit. Unlike my previous attempt At a Sakura Slash where I hit everybody except Naraga. And that's the second Naraga down for this quest. We got the tail and a shiny as well. You may have. I know that it wasn't me. Thank you, Snake. So yeah, the only thing I am pretty sure about that it wasn't me who finally got the tail cut. I am basically only that. I am just happy that we did get a tail cut. It's an additional carve. Yes, usually does result in a tail, but it can also result in some of the rarest items from each monster, so all in all, pretty happy with how this went. You have every greatsword ability with every level. Not sure exactly what you mean with that. The armor does have some useful stuff for greatsword. Oh, you have every hunter art. So you're using Striker? I think that's the only one where you can use all 3 art slots. Oh, you meant unlocked. Okay. Well, there is some difference there, but that is also fair enough. I should have the same available. Let me see what will be hunting. What do I need for... Was that a disconnect? Or, well, it doesn't matter if you don't have time anymore, chair, but I am always wondering. It's a disconnect, okay. That is always unfortunate and annoying. Okay, we're up with talismans. And I did want to have a look because I need a heart claw and 2 courtesies. Welcome back in. Let's go for a Tigrex. This is the faint ones. This is a normal one. That is fine. We are going to go through and everybody will have more than one chance. Yeah, but I do want to see if I can't get the material I am lacking from this one. Do I need ice resistance? It doesn't really give me what I want. If you focus on that and you get some hits in, that'll be absolutely fine. Quest info, Ruined Pinnacle, yeah. So no need to worry too much. I should be fine without Provision Division. It's important to bring it when going on solo G rank quests because it just gives you that much more longer survivability. Which then for many I don't need so much because I'm fine. I would have been fine here just using my normal mega potions with the combi material that I bring. But it is 8 less potions, so 8 less honey that I need to combine, which is always nice. That is not a major issue. It can lead to troubles with identifying exactly what materials that you're currently looking for. I played... How did it go? I played Freedom 1 in German. I started out Freedom 2 in German, and then when Freedom Unite came out, I switched over to English, something like that. Okay, you're being busy with something? Then once Mark and Chair are ready, we'll be leaving. Okay, there we go. Oh, he starts down below. No, he doesn't start down below. He starts in the cave. Yeah. And I now might have taken the longest roundabout way to get there. Yep, I absolutely have taken the longest, most roundabouty way to get there. But I did get there at the end. Okay, that was more than a long enough scream to be sure that he's not doubling up on that one. Okay. Thank you. Disconnected. Let's hope that that is not a sign of things to come. That's a tail, very nice. Uh-oh. Good timing. Of course, he swings out in such a way that I'm not hitting him anymore. Plus 20% defense, very nice. Dark, welcome back to the hub. And Tigrex here is not a happy camper. I do need to sharpen, bloody hell. Okay. Let me sharpen here. Okay. Thank you for that. And that's another. Thank you. Hop. Very nice. And of course, he was hiding the entrance behind him. Bloody hell. That's some of those things that in the classical Monster Hunters I'm never going to live down. I do seem to have a unfortunate talent for finding and running through all the entrances at inopportune moments. That's a crack I wanted to hear. Nice. No, wait for the jump for when he wakes up, but he was not quite ready to be mounted. There you go, Mark. Now, of course, I'm then a little bit too aggressive. I do have the time to heal up though. Let's be working on his legs. Maybe I can throw him down again. I think I absolutely... No. I should remember my paintballs. And he dies. So, nice fight, everybody. I am looking for Grimclaw scales. No, claws and carapaces. So far, so unfortunate, but I do think that... Ooh. There is still a shiny that is going to be more valuable than any mushroom I can pick up. Indeed, it was more valuable. It was not exactly what I was hoping for. But that's fine. Maybe a few more tall mushrooms to pad out stuff here exactly. Nice. That is 1. That is 2. That's the claw I needed. And I'm getting even a little bit extras here. Very, very nice. Unless it is something I can really use, I am not going to keep those talismans at the moment. Congratulations on the large wyvern stone. Cool. Congratulations on a new crown. I either fought equivalent size or larger before already. So that's going to be a 15, and I just saw that I had neglected changing the colors there. Gorgeous. Gorgeous indeed. Yeah. Mark, though, is quite... He did have a list of things he wanted to do. And absolutely, I hope that you did enjoy your breakfast. You need courtesy, scales, and tickets G4. Well, it's also good to know what you need. Hypertigrex is a little bit of a bitch. I'm not sure which one, whether it is Grimclaw or Or Hyper being the more annoying out of the two. You only need 3 Valstrax mantles. Yeah, that's a few. If you have some cosmic tickets, you can pick them up at the Vegeraldi. I think it is at the peak. Ditching Monster Hunter for Pragmata is a very nice choice. I've heard a ton of good things about the game so far. I haven't personally played it, partially because I haven't gotten the opportunity to showcase it on stream. And it absolutely looks like a game that is worth showcasing. Thank you very much, Omega. I know what you mean, Drake. The issue for me is I already have very few games that I show as a first playthrough on my stream, and Pragmata would be nice to do so. Although by the time I'll get to it, we'll see. Get ready for the next battle. Also something I've been playing a little bit more of recently. My brother got us, got kits to build basically self-made fight sticks. And we've been trying them out. It's a huge difference in how you can approach the games. I've played when I was in Japan. I've managed to play a few rounds in the arcades, but I didn't really come to Japan to stay in the arcade the entire day, so I had to limit myself to a few rounds, but it does make a very big difference. Okay, I got Fire Wave there, but unfortunately negated the poor potion I drank, and then I just let myself be smacked again. As to my personal skill level, I'd say that I'm decent at it. I'm not going to be able to hold up in any larger way. Let's see, we have Glavino spawning in. And I'm really not having any luck with the two of them. Okay, let's make sure everybody remains fit. There we go, with his dying scream I managed to hit him and get to yellow and then red bar. That's a nice crack, and okay. Fortunately, he did target Dark in that moment. I now need to see that I do heal myself up a little bit myself. I don't want to cart after all. That's a great... Sorry for standing in your way. Chair. Okay. That's a warmed up throat. That's an exploded throat. Not sure if he's trying to cradle me or trying to hold on to me as his precious food source. When they push you into that specific area due to their struggling. And with that, this Glavenus is not going to be bothering anybody anymore. That's a good tail edge. I hope for some other nice carves here. I did get that shiny. And there's currently no other shiny about. I'll be taking the opportunity to sharpen. Congrats on a Hellblade mantle, although you're looking for Valstrax mantles. Or you're mainly looking for Valstrax mantles. Don't worry about it. It wasn't too much of an issue. He's immediately of the opinion that his tail was not boomy enough when he was swinging it around. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's not much I could have done there. Nice para. Thank you, Chair, for this opportunity. Okay. Nice boom. And those all hit on the tail. Okay. Okay, oops. I was thinking something else came. Okay. Well, that's a reasonable response. I usually get around it much better. Well, yeah, the tail was... That one has gotten me far too many times. But his roundhouse swishes are also deadly. I am not your lunch. Ooh. I think that is another disconnect dark, isn't it? What do you mean you don't think you agree with me on what? I mean, it is absolutely fine if you don't agree with me, but I would be curious on what. Oh, you do? No, 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 no. Well, and even if he unrightfully does consider me lunge, he still would have needed to catch me, and that he did do fail at. Did do fail at that he did, and that he failed at. Let's put it like that. Do, 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 do. Oh, you meant Glavino. Okay. Come on. Yep. Hinami, welcome to the hub. And you are absolutely right. Glavenus did not agree with that. And sorry for that misunderstanding. I did not parse that sentence quite correctly. I haven't heard, unfortunately, from Bolt after his disconnect. I hope he's fine. Well, he should be fine, but I hope it is just a simple disconnect and nothing more. That was a lot of additional parts. And Chair, thank you for having joined us on these hunts. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you very much, and I do hope that you are going to be enjoying Pragmata at least as much. Well, maybe I'm a little bit selfish, but maybe only 99.998% as much as Monster Hunter. No, I absolutely hope you have fun. So, Snake, you are also welcome to come in, and I think I'm going to make the order of quests, Snake, and then you, Hinami. Hello. Let's have a quick look if I can't improve anything. Probably still am missing a ton of tickets for the armor. That is a power-up. And that is also... do I have enough for that? Let's do... That was sufficient, if only barely. And welcome Snake into the hub as well. I do have some upgrade opportunities here. Am I able to get all of you? I have no idea where the case is currently at. Angry, angry Tigrex. Congratulations on the collection of your G4 tickets. I do need to remember to munch. I would not want to go hunt on an empty stomach. For this one, though, I do want to ensure survival and hyper attacks can deal a ton of damage. And Mark, as soon as you're ready, we're waiting on you. Yeah, no, if it is 1, if it is 3, doesn't matter too much. Don't worry. We can, maybe not today, but we can go hunt for all of them. So don't worry. Okay. Oh no, sorry. I do need to take something out. Completely forgotten. Hot drinks. Almost went on to the quest without hot drinks, and it's cold up the mountainside. And I do not be wanting to eat 6 or 7 steaks to get through the quest. The Rust Razor armor looks fantastic, I have to say. I hope that its skills are also helping you a ton with your lance work. Okay, supplies have immediately arrived, but by not forgetting to bring my own hot drinks, I can indeed save myself that walk around to the bottom of the mountain. Not sure whether Grimclaw because of his size deals less chip damage. Nice charge attack. And here comes Red Barm. Up. Up. I do not have the instincts yet to really trust on capture quests. Yes, I've played thousands of quests, but so few. So few capture quests in comparison that I partially, but you're also not wrong. You can build up some instincts over time. And especially if you are already used to a more balanced, how shall I put it? If you're balancing capture quests and slaying quests more, or if you are capturing more in general, I would not be surprised if your instincts on that part were better than mine. I mean, I am bad enough that I do worry quite badly every time a monster doesn't start blinking when I expect it to be blinking or something like that. And while it's been a while, I still yeah, but it does give you a habit and a feeling. I'm happy I managed to get it, and I am happy that your feelings did not fail you. Okay, that is unfortunate. I guess that you expected to be able to block that snake. Don't worry about the cart, though. I just hope we're not going... Well, no, it's not yet in the risky zone. Look, you're a piggy. Just go away. Nice. Okay, one claw is already broken. Both claws might already be broken. Yeah, those are always things you need to think about. Okay, hot drink has worn off. Yeah. And there is, despite my insistence on not bringing traps when I'm not intending to capture a monster, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Back in the day, I used traps a lot more frequently, and with time and practice, it has just started to feel that, especially when hunting solo, that the time spent setting up the trap and trying to lure the monster into it is not much worth. It's not all that worth it anymore. Yeah, and if you do never get to that point, also that's fine. Okay, that is my fault. Okay. Double heal here, make sure we can survive the next attack. Here we go. Everybody's looking much more healthy again. But I am happy to hear that you are using every tool you have at your disposal, for they are meant to be used. Okay, and this Tigrex is trying to run away, but I don't think he'll have the chance. Well, color me surprised. I was wrong. And we'll be taking the fastest way down the hill. Well, mountain. It's very much a mountain. To be following him, and with a little bit of luck, he is already asleep. I saw a question on how much of that he still managed to get. Ooh, a shocking jelly. Nice, 2 shocking jellies. Haven't been looking for them, but getting them here is very nice. And now, Hinami, it is your turn to select a quest, unless you do not have anything you want to go on. Nice. I am looking forward to what you're going to be choosing. What am I missing for the Soulseer Bolt Reaver longswords? Some hyper extracts, some more horn coins, absolutely lovely. Some fangs, some claws. Congratulations on the mantle. Okay. I'm going to be keeping this particular talisman. I'm sorry, I'm going to be dipping quickly and see what I can... if I can put anything interesting into that slot. You're tired. That's unfortunate to hear, but it is still early in the morning for you, so thank you very much for having joined us. And I hope that with a little bit of rest, you'll feel better and that you can then enjoy the rest of your Sunday properly. I'm not looking for handicraft. Evasion. Okay, page 22. I'll be right there. Okay, that's an evade distance one. Ukanlos. Absolutely. That is a 3-slot jewel. There we are. If I don't sort it, it's going to be ending up in the wrong one. That is absolutely fair. I think I'll be switching out my weapon at least for against ice. I am feeling sufficiently protected. And Hinami, I see that you are using his cousin's armor to go bully him. I do need to fill up my mega potions a little bit. And until Mark has switched his set, I do have some time to fill some stuff up here. And a few whetstones. I am not unhappy to be able to profit here from this big sale. Fill up some trap tools as well. I should be ready, unless anybody has anything they want me to bring as well. No, Fury, you are not yet late. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Sunday. You're not late. There's a spot free. Hop in. We're going to be hunting Ukanlos. Yeah, that is early. And congratulations, Drake, for being able to keep up with Astalos there. And Hinami, I probably, since I haven't seen you in chat, haven't welcomed you in properly. Welcome in, and I hope that you two are having a good Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic Sunday to come from now on as well. Okay, that means we'll be sure. About 10 minutes should be the time we need for Ukanlos in a good team of 3. That is appropriate. Ukanlos fighting armor. Although I do have to say that the Gammoth armor has a better presence than this one. It's not bad. Ukanlos' armor is not bad, but I do prefer Gammoth's armor. And ready we all are. Let's do this, indeed. Okay, hot drink first. And all of those good things. That is also true. And congratulations on a tail cut. Don't worry about their rarity. Greatswords struggle a lot more with tail cuts than longswords do. Personal opinion, but I do think that the longsword is the best weapon for most tail cuts. And I might be completely off for that for everybody else. It is just what I personally feel like. Then again, it is my best weapon, and as such, maybe I shouldn't be surprised that I also do think that it is the best weapon for a tail cut. Not exactly sure what you mean with chargeability. Yeah, I am not surprised by that. And I think mainly that is because the longsword has a similar reach to the greatsword, but a faster attack speed. And so... okay. But there also might be something internal where a single greatsword's attack does less cutting damage towards the threshold than the longsword, for example. Well, I have played a lot. I have never dissected the game to that depth. Connells also has great music. Here we go. Everybody back up to full. Conlos. You still need some face prep. I haven't broken your shovel yet. Let me heal this up. Okay. Dang, they were so big I felt they were moving a lot more slowly than they actually were. Thank you for that. Okay, unfortunately my follow through was too slow there. Okay. With that, he's not beaming anybody. I can re-increase my sword's sharpness. Okay, that's the shovel cracked. Okay. Very nice. I don't think we need to get anything done at the head anymore. Very nice. A few more throws might lead to a mount. I do feel I do feel somewhat ignored here, Recon Loss. I get it. You're a big, mean monster. Come over onto me. Yes, finally. Okay, slightly too early. That's fine. Sploosh. Yep. Recon Loss is not a happy camper. There we go. GG. Nicely done. Happy for everything I'll be getting here. Not exactly sure what that item is. Indeed, we do want to come carve the tail as well. Mark, have you carved the tail? Big, big mouth. 2 rows of teeth. Probably the inner row is mobile so that they can hold and tear. For it is not. That is fair. I just wanted to make sure you knew about you remembered about the tail or knew about the tail. Result is more or less the same. Okay. I'm going to have a quick look. I know that I haven't upgraded the armor completely yet. But have I finished? I indeed have finished Recon Loss's armor. And I do require 4 more. Bloody hell. Is that expensive? Weapon should be fine though. Indeed, there is the World Cleaver. Okay. I can do those upgrades later though. What am I going to be going to hunt? Ooh, that is always such such an unfortunate situation if you're missing a few things there, especially when you forget because you've forgotten them. I do still... That could give me a 2-for-1, but I do think I'm going to go for teal. Let's hope that I have him. If not, I'm going to roll for a crystal beard. That is unfortunate. Yeah, sure. Have a look if you have him. If you don't, and Hanami also, if you want to look for the G rank Teostra. Thank you for posting it for me. Okay. It's been going rather well so far. Don't need to think about cool drinks. My armor is almost... You could think that it is somewhat purpose-made to be fighting him. Okay. So, the Emperor of Elder Dragons, let's take him down a peg. Let's break his crown a bit as well. Hello. Hop. Thank you for saving me from my atrocious throw there. Okay, how come one got me behind the head? Ah, that came out quick. Okay. Ooh, okay. Thank you. That is unfortunate. But you can see which way the blast will go. And the timing is when he snaps his teeth together. That is the timing you want to hit in order to be able to dodge through it. Oh, that is something he does quite regularly, though. Okay. Let me heal up a little bit here. And I'll be back in action. Haha. Too aggressive. Sorry about that, everybody. Should have turned around when I saw that. I'm not yet really good with that timing, and it deals a ton of damage. Okay. It's almost like something prevented me from getting overly punished for it. That is a close ring of explosions. That is a good tail cut. That's not the direction I wanted to. Dodge in. That is absolutely possible. Do have a look at the settings I was talking about. And that is something, if you have a Google phone, everybody can take a look at. There is an option under Google, all services, devices to be, that the phone is constantly scanning for nearby devices. And that is on by default now and taking a rather substantial amount of energy. I switched it off and I dropped by, I want to say, about 30% less battery usage over the day. Yes, I do know, and fair that there is that battery optimization part, but it is also something that is going to save you quite a bit of battery without needing to worry about really using any good functionality. I don't know why you need to constantly be on the lookout for nearby devices. Okay. So that is definitely going to help you save some battery. That's another close one. That's rather, how did you really hit me with that? That is helpful. Eighty unfortunately seems to be the sweet spot where you get the most battery for the least amount of so the most making your battery last longer versus how much battery you're giving up, but both work, and I know that is how batteries work. I am of the opinion though that it is part of the weaknesses of batteries in general that gets still forgotten. Yeah, absolutely have a look and see the difference. Thank you. And Teostra is moving on here. Yeah, that's here. It's still cold despite him being here. Okay, not a healthy camper anymore. Well, batteries are not quite, or the modern batteries are not quite as old as you might think. Some of that has been... Right, Mark, you are correct. He is not sleeping in the normal spot. Batteries are, I think, quite close to as how good they are going to be. Sodium batteries, what sodium batteries are going to be doing is to simplify the accessibility of the reactive metal rather than anything else. They are going to be worse than lithium batteries, simply because the ion The sodium ion is a much bigger ion compared to the normal one. Yeah, absolutely. So the sodium ion is a larger ion than the lithium ion, which means that it needs physically more space. It has a smaller electronegativity. That was a good idea. I was just so sure that he's going to be in Area 9 rather than over here that I didn't even think about checking up on him. Indeed, nice work. But yeah. So there's a lot of downsides to the sodium ion. It is just a much more available metal. I just hope that we're not going to be using up all our... It may not be a bad idea, though. Thinking about it, we've dug so much salt out of the ground that I am surprised that there hasn't been a larger increase in salinity in the oceans. So preventing that might be not a bad idea. But yeah, in general, the degradation of a battery over time is unavoidable because it's a chemical process, not a physical process, and unfortunately, with time, there's nothing you can do with repeat cycles. There are always going to be residues, rogue reactions, and so on that does reduce capacity, and at one point it will make the use of further use of the battery just impossible. There's not really anything that can be done against that. It's unfortunate, but it is unavoidable. And so if you see anybody promising you that their battery is going to be lasting forever because of something, that is never going to be happening. I do think I want to bring my new sword around for one go. And Mark, I haven't said it, Mark, it is currently your turn to choose a quest, and in about 40 minutes I'll be switching over to a White Academy hub to help out Thraig a little bit more with his quests as well. Okay, fair enough. But I won't be bringing a blast sword for that. Let me have a look. That is 310. Not quite there yet. The next level, though. Would be a huge improvement. Well, it would be an improvement over my current weapon. Probably not going to be using them. Not sure that is terribly helpful. Okay, I do want any increase in fire resistance that I can get. Okay, nice. Welcome back, Thraig. So, yeah. Well, it's going to be what it's going to be. Okay, as I said, it's an EX hunt. I do want to be prepped for that properly. Unfortunately, I cannot have a drop brought in. Congratulations on 5-star village. Bloody hell, I evaded that. Okay. Either I completely missed the timing. So yeah, sorry you two about that cart. I really felt like I had the timing at least. But whatever. And that I'm sorry for interrupting, but again, congratulations. Okay, that was quick. Let's focus. It's okay, Inami. He's not an easy target. Okay. Ouch. That explosion alone was terribly costly in life. Okay, I felt like that should have gotten him. Thank you. That was for me. This time evaded properly. Him jumping further back into the lava there is not all that useful. And catching fireballs with my face isn't either. Okay. I've been a thirsty lady here. But let's see. Yeah, that is unfortunate. He is a big step up in difficulty. And that is unfortunate. I'm not sure if we... because I will be switching over in about half an hour. For now, it is Hinami's turn to select a quest. Maybe here I can bring my new saber. And a big airship ticket. Although that being said, I do need more honey. I do have the honey reserve. Let's do that. Trader items. No. Order items. There we are. Okay. I need a little bit more honey. Let's send another 2 away there. Hinami, it is your turn for a quest. Yeah. Blizzard Blower, yeah. I can bring Blast. That's not bad against him. But against him, I much prefer Poison. Are you the best poison I have? That's a 40-20. Let's bring this one. And my ice resistance. Let me just check my items. Good. No, not good yet. Bloody hell, I'm missing flash bombs. For against Kushala, they are worth a weight in gold, just bringing him down to the floor. Or ground. Arctic Ridge. I was expecting jungle. Okay. Well. Nothing to do now. Okay. Bloody hell, I thought I had turned there. I am not going to be blaming you about those. It is... That is fair. Okay, nicely poisoned. That is also going to be very helpful. For while he is poisoned, that quite substantially weakens his wind barrier. Hello. Just then deciding to turn around. Kushala is a bit of a crafty bastard. sheesh, I do need a steak, don't I? Let's quickly enjoy a steak here. How ever could that have happened? Okay. That's a lot of screaming here. Luckily, he is still poisoned. Whoops. That was a flash bomb wasted. Why in the world did I think he'd be jumping to fly? He is moving over here. My first order of business is to ensure that the poison is still applied. So far, so good. Of course, he's boxing me over there. That's another steak. That is a visit of a strong wind. Poisoned. Still not anymore. It's currently hard to say. Okay, no chance. Although currently poisoned. This Kushala is not a happy one. Unfortunate, but it's fine, don't worry about it. I'll be having another steak. And he's leaving. It's hard to say how much the attention of the poison did to him. It's definitely not nothing. He doesn't like poison in the slightest, but I feel like that was more the neck than the head. There we go. That's the crown. That is not a terrible idea, actually. Armor is something quite important, and armor spheres are rare in the beginning. And so spending some points into being able to improve your armors is a good thing. Unfortunately, I did not bring combi material for the flash bombs. I should have. Okay. He is not a happy camper in the slightest. If I am not mistaken, he is sleeping at the top of the mountain at the summit. I do hope that I have enough stamina to get through that. I would be loath to eat another one. Yeah, it's a good idea for the two of you to wake them up. One for the tail, one for the... Shouldn't be taking all that long anymore. Unfortunately, we did not get the tail. But we did get the crown, and that is the more important break, in my opinion. So, Fury, we're going to go on one more quest before I'll be switching over to a Academy hub. All three of you would. I'd be happy to have you. Unfortunately, that I needs a spot as well. But we have one more quest, and Mark, I'm going to skip the round so you can choose the quest we are going to be doing. And some more nice rewards here. Very nice. Large yellow dragon bone. That's worth a little bit of money. Claws and bones. Very nice. And even though this has less power than some of the other poison longswords, I think this is still the best one. Ooh, I had a disconnect. Sorry about that, everybody. It's going to be a bit on the tedious side, but I will be no, for one quest it's fine. For one quest it's fine. Let me just come back in. G2. Yep. I do have a thought now. Quite a bit there. No, but here I'm going to just take water. G2 should be able to give courtesies. Let me have a look. So yes, any G rank Glavenos can give courtesies to have them as rewards. It's 4 and up. But as breaks, as carves, yes, you can get them. Of course, that is always what I'm trying to go for. Yuri is still, unfortunately, seemingly busy with something. We're going to change style. It seems like I do not yet have your guild card. Hinami, you will need to re-accept the quest. There we go. Okay. Let's remove these two risks. So, I'm sorry. That was a last second run and we didn't, I at least didn't see it in time. I'm sorry. Getting rolled around a little bit. Oh, bloody hell. Didn't see him swinging his tail there. Okay. I'm good. That's a good explosion. I have some Hellblade powder, really nice. That's also a nice crack. That's another nice crack. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. And Glavenos is moving on. I hope for another powder. A large Wyvern tier, one of the few where that is a disappointment to be picking up. Ensuring maximum sharpness and so far, so great. I do hope very nice. That's the first one down. Nice work indeed. I wish you luck with the carves, Mark. And back we go to greet Hellblade number 2. Okay. More stuff to break. So we'll be going for about an hour. Okay, let's finish this one quickly. Yeah, which is an hour in an hour for me. And since I am at 4 o'clock, so that will be 17 o'clock or 5. So far, nice break. Oh, come on. Not sure what he has, but he's not hitting me. He's not aiming at me, I'll be guessing. At the same time, he currently evades everything I throw at him. Okay. So, a little bit more, and then as I... Okay, that's not what I wanted to have. As I've said, I'll be switching over to a Academy hub. Everybody, please, everybody wait for Draig to join in first. And then I'll be helping him out for an hour before coming back to G rank. Okay. I get bloody monkeyed. Okay, another nice boom. Yeah, okay, and I get completely flattened there. Let me heal this up. Why am I not hitting you? Dang, this one is jumping around a ton. Okay, finally. Okay, and that's also a tail cut. Now... to a degree, finally, on the other hand, do you have to run away now? That's a good one. The shinies have unfortunately disappeared. We'll wait for him to fall asleep and we'll have 2 great swords to wake him up. I'd say he's fallen asleep. Bloody hell, what happened there? I'd be guessing that was a bloody crab. Well, down is down, and I hope that you have the carving and the reward luck that you need. What do you mean, no, it wasn't a crab? Okay, this last half of the quest, everything is going wrong for me. Okay. That could be, I'm not sure. I usually don't wait, like solo, I don't wait until they fall asleep. And as I said, I haven't checked now if I have gotten anything. But yeah, as I said, I'll be switching over to a Y-Academy hub for a little bit. With a new password. And anybody is welcome, but I would ask you to please wait for Thraig to come in. Let me get this typed in. I also need to remember to make this my new pinned. And one of my rules is that I am not using long swords except in exceptional cases here. So what should I be using? There's also a redeem, also active during G rank. The basic idea is, yeah, I now feel confident enough to bring anything into G rank, most G rank missions. So there still might be some exceptions running there. I think what I am going to do is take out my longsword for a little bit, as I am waiting for Thraig and everybody else to come in. There you are, Thraig. Everybody else, you're also now welcome to join. Thank you for your patience. And I did want to have a look. Oh, that also looks like a nice weapon. There are a ton of nice great swords around. Let me just quickly take a look if I can find the Teostra blade. Oh, okay. Okay, I absolutely do not have the earth crystals I need. But it is one of the planned great swords, so that is good. And I do now have enough azure plumes here. Very nice. Do you have anything you want to hunt, Thraik? Or are you looking for anything? Let me know. Okay, the melding pot is done. Do allow me to go through this. You need Astalos plates. Can you... You cannot post Astalos yourself yet, is that it? That might be useful of the capturer. You need 3 more. Yeah. Plates are the low ranking. They are the low ranking rare materials from him, so we can either go for one or both of them. No, the evade distance is to keep. You also get plates in high rank, yes, and they are more common in high rank. But I am explaining him his options. If you can't and you want us to go into high rank, let us know and I'll accept a quest. I'll happily accept a quest for you. I hope your tests worked out fine. Unfortunately, and I hope that you... Because I was trying to inform you, you can come in. But we're currently helping out in high rank, helping out Thraik. And I'll be going back to G rank afterwards. Okay. Do you have... I don't think you have Astalos here yet. Thraik, he only is here. If you accept a quest, of course I'll be switching over, but... But yeah, here is one as well. Indeed, that is indeed something that is a bit weird, Fury. What I find especially weird is that I would say that a lower voltage results in less current, shouldn't overheat. Maybe it's a regulator in the PS5 that then produced the issue. Apologies accepted. Don't worry. Do you have the Astalos quest? It is also an urgent quest, and we did some rank up missions for you, or key missions for you last time, so we may have you might have him. I'm guessing it must have been a regulator working overtime. That's the only explanation I can find. I could go fetch my Bolt Reaver set as well. Maybe I should. Thraig, do you want to join the quest I have posted? Okay. I'll have a look at Bolt Reaver afterwards. We can do that then afterwards. We probably need to run it a few times anyway. Okay, I need to switch gears and remember that I do remember that, Thraig. But I do hope that you'll be lucky both times and that you can get away with at least 2 plates. That was a good hit. That was not so great. A missed hit feels so much more costly with Astalos than, or with any monster actually, than with a longsword. Okay. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, that attack does a lot of damage. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Thraig. These things happen, Iago. Maybe I'm also going for... because I'm trying to get a tail cut for the plates. But great swords aren't quite as good. At tail cuts, and as such I'm trying to really be able to focus on it. But as you can see, once I'm in position, you bloody Khonshu. Okay, let's see, which way are you going? Thank you for that. I am aware of that, but the charges... I have such an issue hitting... the tail with the charges, and Astalos really doesn't like me. Thank you very much, Mark. Okay. Here we go. There is one. And Hinami, welcome back to the hub. Okay. Let's come carve the tail. That's... Does he sleep up? Does he sleep here? You can go up to check. He came over here. Oh, and he's not alone. Hey. Astalos like this may not be... Okay, I feel like an absolute noob now with Great Sword again. Had a few times when it worked much better. Draig, I hope you got all your carves, but we should have enough time. One more hunt. Well, maybe two now that we're 4 people. And I'll be switching over to dual blades because we do want the tail. Except your high rank Astalos now. And as I said, I'll be switching over to dual blades. That's one of the issues with these restrictions. If I can't take longsword, I'll be... What oils are there? Affinity, stamina, mind's eye. You got at least 1 of 3. I'm very happy that we had that luck, and with a little bit more luck, maybe it can be 2 out of 3. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now, let me bring these. Oh, you don't have the quest yet yourself. No worries. Here you go. But do let me know if I misunderstood something. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Welcome back, Bolt. Do, 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 do. And I did say that I wanted to take a look at the Bolt Reverse Solar Summer, but I haven't in the end. There we are, a 3 from 3. Let's go hunt another one here. And that is absolutely fine. I hope you enjoyed your rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! For 15 years, something like that. And I have heard that the modern one is very quick and very heavily focused on card draw to get yourself in what you need. Were you playing a slower game or were you playing a modern game, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Mid, a mix of both. Fair enough. Again, I haven't played for at least 15 years, and I haven't bought new cards for probably a while longer than that. So, but you won one battle. I hope you had a ton of fun, even in the ones you didn't win. There we have the tail off. And I do have Adept. So I can't move. Okay, no idea why I didn't move forward there. Here we go. I am very happy to hear that. Yeah. Probably, since you had that, since you said you had a mix, I'm probably not going to be recognizing any of the cards. But I am not sure if I would be... Well, no. You played Duel Master. Yeah, okay, I've heard of... is it a game? Is it a platform? It's always a little bit hard with card games. Is the new Arena a like the Magic the Gathering one? Is that a game or is that a platform where you can play Magic the Gathering on? It's not Arena. What's the name of it? I feel like a little bit stupid here, for I should know. Okay, that is fine. I hope you got another one. Please have a good rest of your Saturday, Thraig. And with that, as I said, I will be switching back to the pub. Sorry for being a bit complicated here, but I do like helping people out when I have the time to help them get further into Monster Hunter, and that unfortunately from time to time means we need to switch pubs a few times per stream. People who've been here for longer know that I have been switching like this for a while now. And a new password. And I need to pin this back. Okay. I'll be waiting for people to come in. Well, I'm happy to have you, Fury. Thank you for joining. Yeah, no, it is Magic the Gathering Arena. I was correct about it. Indeed. Fury, welcome in. In G rank, I'll be switching back to my trusty longsword, unless you force me to use something else. via the weapons redeem. Okay, something is weird. Nope, apparently not. Bolt, welcome in. Fury, you'd be first in line to be picking a quest. I guess, though, that you might not have anything you want to go on. Well, if you do, please post it. And until I hear from you, we'll be sticking with that. And I'll be doing some maintenance and housekeeping here. There we are. It would be starting with your turn, yes. Absolutely, Drake. Thank you for coming in, and thank you again for your generosity yesterday and today. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yes, I am grateful for the gifted subs from Thraik. That doesn't mean that I don't appreciate anybody else. Everybody, thank you also for being here and hopefully having a ton of fun. Dark, it looks like you disconnected again. Your connection feels a little bit, unfortunately, unstable. I'll be happy to have you once more. Ooh, Atalka. Absolutely. I still need... Figured the hotspot went off. Okay. Welcome back in. Some Atalka. I'm absolutely up for it. Let me have a look. It's probably suboptimal, but with how much damage I've seen bow guns do. Let me have a look. What can I put into you? No elements. Pierce. Oh, you're doing a lot of rapid fire. Well, I'll be honest, I'm not worried about it. I just felt like maybe it would be a nice spot to try and get more used to them. But it is going to probably be faster if we do it the traditional way. Absolutely. I'll be happy to give you all of the gems at the moment, and I'll be taking the iridescent carapaces. Okay. It did say I can't use the provision division, so let's cancel that. And let's hope that Atalka is a kind... Whoops. Is a kind monster with a ton of good RNG today. Okay. I will stream until 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. So 1 hour 15 minutes longer. If you have dinner before, and I'm guessing we're the same time zone, that is not a problem. I probably, with that, won't be back when you have finished dinner. Okay. I do want to take a look at this. Again, that is not quite what I was hoping for. Tira, good morning. No, you never need to apologize if you're late or anything. If you can't make it, that is not an issue. Don't worry about it, Tira. I'm happy to have you, but you never need to feel like you need to apologize for being late or anything like that. Okay. Try to run around and then... Sheesh. Okay, that's charge 1. Let me have a look at... That's a Sovereign Orb. That's Golden Silk. And sorry for not welcoming you in properly yet. Welcome in, Tira. And I hope that you had a good Sunday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of the Sunday. Ooh, I already dropped down. Okay, did she hit me with that? I feel like no. You just woke up. I hope that you're going to have a delicious cheese sandwich. Am I going to be guessing correct with a grilled cheese sandwich or just a simple cheese sandwich? Okay. She's getting out the big guns for the second time here. Ah, I jumped off. Very nice. Charms, though? While charms are nice to have, maybe I do find finally the one charm that I've been looking for with a +3 handicraft and 3 opens, sorry, +6 and 3 open slots. Okay, and I'm getting roll out. I know that I can get iridescent carapaces from this. And that was the end of this Atal'Kha. Chair, welcome back to the hub. How was Pragmata? I am very happy to hear that. And if I may, now that I have a little bit more experience, as I said before, I've heard basically only good things about it. The few bad things I have heard was about the combat being like some, not clunky necessarily, but that some people dislike the combat. How do you feel about the combat? From what I've seen and heard, it's very innovative, and it seems like it's, once you get into it, a ton of fun. Got an alluring gem. Yeah, I also got a gem. If you don't mind, we can trade it if you got an iridescent, for I have not gotten a single iridescent carapace. I think that is not unsurprising. Dark, it would be your turn now. But if I remember, I think I saw somebody from Capcom say they were aiming for Devil May Cry levels of difficulty, and stressful with multiple enemies seems like they have succeeded in that aspect. But if you do like it, I am very happy for you. Do you need... I don't need any iridescent carapaces here. Okay, for anybody who has played Heavy Bowgun, what is crouching fire? That is not something I have been aware of. I need iridescent carapaces here. No telling. X plus A and you start firing ammo like a machine gun. Okay, interesting. And Bolt, you may not have heard it, but it is currently your turn. Oh no, okay. You are trying to select a quest, sorry. Ooh. Very nice. I do need some things from those owls as well. Congratulations on Bolt Reaver EX. Well done. Indeed, that would unlock that for you. Congratulations, Tira. Well done. What makes Adept Heavy Bowgun tricky? And well, thank you for helping Tira out, Fury. And now that I think about it, is there anything special about Adept Light Bowgun 2 that might make it a little bit tricky? You got your Bolt Reaver weapons maxed out. Did you get all of them maxed out, or only those that you are using on that particular file? Adeptus go to... all three of those that you're using on that particular file. Congratulations, Tira. Okay, and I hope the owl will give me a few. Bloody hell. Of course I'm jumping out. What else is new? So yeah, I'm hoping to get a few Azure Plumes from this guy. Okay. Cool that after an adept evade you get a power load. So not exactly sure. I'm guessing you load the ammo you load for that round is a bit more powerful than the normal ammo. And you can run off. Okay. And you have to choose for heavy bowgun. So you're more restricted in what you can do after an adept evade, and you need to choose carefully according to your current needs. Sorry, chair. I knocked you over there. How that then looks in particular, I will need to figure out once I have chances to use it. It's a short time boost. Okay, so it doesn't last the entirety of the magazine. It has a fixed period of time where it is active. Fair enough, and thank you very much for explaining these things to me. I feel a little bit, well, to a degree, with how many hours I have in the game, it may be something that other people expect me to already know. But I'm such a one-trick pony that there was not any... Oh, so it lasts long enough that if you manage to get yourself into a good position, you can run through several Okay, that makes it even more interesting. I am very happy. So if you're good, you can really get a lot of value out of it. And a nice cosmic ticket. Chair, do you still have anything you want to go hunt? For it is now your turn to choose. Okay, and I have something here. I've had to take a look at it a few times now, and it still feels wrong. You come here. Okay. Oh. You can adaptivate out of siege mode or roll into siege. Oh, that sounds... Siege mode is like, I think, the main moment of power for the heavy bowgun. So being able to evade out of it is very nice. You can be quite a bit more aggressive. And yeah, okay, that sounds really, really nice. Yeah, I know about like rapid fire since I've been using them in Unite. I don't remember if heavy bowguns had siege mode in Unite. That's how little I've been played. I've played them in Freedom Unite. And Bolt, I'm guessing you just finished that sword. Congrats. It's a really nice long sword. So it's not yet maxed, but it is, I think, one step away then from being maxed. And yeah, if you do want to go at it again when the turn comes back to you, I'll be happy, especially for the additional Azure plumes I'm hopefully getting. Okay. Hey, very happy that despite its jump, I managed to get that particular one. And of course I'm getting smacked by the turn. Okay. Those knocking me out here are an annoyance, but I'd rather be knocked out than carted. Here we are. There we go. Additional attack and defense. Thank you, Chair, for your musical support. Don't worry. Okay, this Silver Wind is not looking very healthy. I remember my very first Nargacuga in Unite. Very reminiscent, of course, of turn damage out the wazoo, but we had no idea how he would fight, and in our very first one we were like, okay, Tigrex likes to charge, probably Narga is going to charge as well, and let's say he put some damage in before we got used to his many jumps. But yeah, I do somewhat miss that high turn damage, that scratch damage as I call it. Yes, to a big degree it was annoying, but it also made it feel like very dangerous. Like the monsters were really like these. Yeah, they were dangerous. They could hurt you by just moving about. They were effortlessly dangerous. That's how it felt like. And indeed, Narga is Jumpy Boy, but I do like Jumpy Boy for being Jumpy Boy. Okay. Let me quickly have a look. Barioth is quite jumpy too. You need gold Rathian shards and 2 keys. Let me have a look first for Crystal Beard. Yeah, I'm not even there yet. Absolutely, Fury, have a good breakfast. A good and enjoyable breakfast. Yeah, no, that works. I hope we don't get too often interrupted by the Hyper Shogun. Okay, let us go on to... Unfortunately, I do need to increase him and also get some more materials for him. Okay, that was close. Well, I do not mind Crystalbeard too much. Then for you, I will be wishing you a great dinner. But only secretly. More a guilty pleasure than really enjoying the hunt. That is fair. Raven, hello, welcome in. There is the bloody crab. Okay, I'll give some color to 1. I'll also give some color to 2. The two of them do seem to be hurting each other. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to catch you with that too dark. You gotta go now. That's unfortunate. Oh, bloody hell. Chair, I'm sorry, he's coming over to you. How about we quit the this quest? It's not looking very good at the moment. I'll be abandoning it, and it's going to be your turn, and I'll just had an unfortunate quest here. But like this, it's not looking great. Oh well. Chair, if you have something, feel then free to post it. Shall I post it again? Okay. Let's do it again. Here I go. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Well, you did sleep for a while. Maybe either you need a little bit more time to wake up, or and that is also a possibility. Oh yes, that's, I think, a good idea. Have a delicious banana, enjoy a delicious banana, and that will give you some additional energy for sure. If this area, this could stand to be a little bit smaller. And Casual Jojo, hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Sunday. You have joined me towards the tail end, but still everybody is welcome. And yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, now thank you. True, you are not. You already had a delicious cheese sandwich. Okay, I brought some dung bombs. I hope that works. Hey! Very happy to see that. And Hinami, you are welcome to join after we finish the quest, but it is going to be a few more minutes. Wow. Come on. Okay, that's weird. I did see you kick me. But even that didn't persuade me to wake up. Oh, I see. No worries. And that is something I am happy to be hearing about. Okay. That's a decent way to wake up. That could either be Chair or Raven. Or maybe the both of you at the same time. Although I do think that what I'm looking at with Chair looks more like fire damage than... Sheesh. There we go. I am happy that you're waking up well after having eaten. And indeed, these things can take time. And then suddenly, when he's rolling, you got an exploding stone in your face. And with how it is looking, we still have some time before we meet the crab again. Afterwards, it makes you more sleepy again. There is the knockback songs, Raven, so that unfortunately doesn't work. Oh well. The sun is that strong. Although I think that your blinds are slightly different from mine, because if the sun were to shine through my blinds, I'd be expecting something hugely bright outside. Okay. Let me get rid of the crab. Sploosh. Thank you. And indeed, it is very rare thank you. Okay, that is Uragan down. And now we can focus on the crab. Some shards, very nicely. A cortex, well, it's a normal cortex, but still. Good and happy to have them. Crab is already on the ceiling. Not going to be shooting any water jets. Not with that shell. So out of all of the shells that you could get, this is the luckiest. And she has already very much decided that for now, Raven is to blame for all of her problems. And with how that went, she might not be catastrophically wrong. Enjoy your popcorn, casual Jojo. Okay, I see a shiny back there. No chance to actually fetch it. Come on. And there we have the Shogun down. Okay. The shiny has disappeared. That probably means it was one of the Mellings that had dropped that one. I just wish they would be better with their kleptomania. I do like them in general, but they can be annoying. I'm not sure, but Chair seems to be enjoying checking out the house. That's a more. That is not bad. I don't think I'm pronouncing it Shogun. Shugon, in a way, absolutely. Was I mispronouncing it? Shogun. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's fine. I'll stick with Shogun. I do see where you're getting the goon from, but that is indeed not wrong. Shogun or Shogun is quite close. I'm not saying it's perfect, and depending on what region you're in, it's a little bit different again, but it is quite close to the Japanese pronunciation. You go up to 12. And chair, I'm not sure if I said it already. It is your choice for a quest. And then we get around back to Raven, and then probably in 2 quests I'll have to end stream, unfortunately. I am on the former team of Lagiacrus. Okay, I don't mind going for that, but I will be switching out my amulet. I do want a little bit more thunder resistance, that I'm not getting ping-ponged quite as badly as the armor suggests I should get ping-ponged. And I am sorry, let me very quickly have a look at the decorations. Thunder resistance. Thank you for your patience. I'll just put a little bit of this in. That should raise my resistance even more. Yes. You had mentioned it before, and I have remembered. Thank you, though, for the reminder. It is one of those armors that I do need to make a little bit more room of, or rather, I need to replan some of the room that I had originally planned for finishing up in my Blade Master armor collection, but it's fine. It is quite amazing on how quickly I am running out of time here. No, I'm going to check one last thing. Quest, it's in the jungle, okay. That is unsurprising that it comes in handy for thunder when thunder resistance is needed. I don't think it's quite as strong as Valstrax for how high the resistance can go, but it's also not nothing. Okay. Let us take these apart. Hopefully, nicely, one after another. I hope the crabs are not coming to annoy us anymore. Okay, one, you're a bloody crab, die. And despite it looking a little bit silly, I can absolutely understand Chair preferring to wear a towel here. Water, once it gets into the armor, it's terribly annoying. It sloshes around, it makes areas wet that had already dried. And then you find drops getting into parts that shouldn't have even gotten wet. Sorry if I knocked you there. Thank you for that boost. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a few more. Of the better ones, and I'll be terribly stressed later on. But I do think I'm going to prep the same for if I need dragon resistance on this more dragon resistance on the armor. Indeed, it is nice to have a comfy pillow. Okay, I didn't hit him, so it's probably Raven's last shot. Or it was that bloody Vespoid flying over there. Vespoids are, after all, one of the most dangerous monsters that could ever exist. With the exception of Bullfango, of course. I'll have a look in Discord after stream then. I'm guessing that's where you have posted that picture. Leave the head to you, and I'll get some work done on the tail. There we are. Okay, that is definitely that last step in there. The issue is always a little bit, if you adept evade those, then after a while, if it's not the last one, they can attack so many times and you're more limited with how you can evade. They can get you with the second or third hit if you're not careful. And as such, I do prefer to normally evade until I'm sure it's the last one. I remember for our first... Did we play? Yeah, I think I was playing with my... With somebody else. And the first Thunderlord we did... We were trying to break the horns before we did anything else, because that is what we did for normal Zinogre. And are still pretty much doing for normal Zinogre in both GU and 4U. It's the easiest way. Oh, it's not the easiest way. It's pretty easy, and since he does take so much time to charge up, you have a lot of wiggle room there. Why don't I learn my lesson the first time? Nice. Nice stun chair. Are you putting Zinogre in detention, or are you putting me in detention? I mean... Fair enough, yes, I did run right back out when getting in, but that's not detention worthy, is it? No, no. It's not detention worthy. So you don't think that... Okay. Shelly is more... Well, as I did say, I do think that her... that her towel, at least for the jungle here, does have certain advantages. Fair, it gets wet, but it doesn't... It doesn't run full of water. Well, the entryways have cursed me ever since Freedom Unite, so even if you do put me into detention, it's not going to be... it's not going to work. And I'm serious about that. I did, ever since Freedom Unite, I did have some minor unforeseen issues with jumping out, jumping needlessly out of entryways, or by accident, or getting pushed out, or getting thrown out. It happens often enough. And Katsumi, welcome in. It would be Raven's turn. If you have anything you want to go hunt. Welcome in. It's only going to be one more quest. Raven, you're not going to post a quest? You don't need anything. Katsumi, do you need anything? And Rise World and Wilds, what I call the modern Monster Hunter games, do suit me better in that regard, but I much prefer the old school gameplay, so I'll have to deal with the entrances. Sure, go ahead, please. Yeah. I'm giving Wilds another go. I haven't played I finished the story, played on a little bit. It's a personal thing, since I play Longsword so much, but they have done a boo-boo with red bar in Wilds. I don't like how red bar works. Do, 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 do. Okay, if you need a little bit more time... Okay, there. There you are. I could have done the jewels. Or the decorations, rather. I'll be doing that then for next week's streams. Do, 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 do. Yep. I do need to remember to bring hot drinks here. Shogun Senator. But he is also a blue crab. You're not completely wrong about that. Senator, it would probably be less of an issue. Can I get earth crystals from you? The problem, though, comes when he stops being blue. There's also a terracotta version of him, whereas Rustrazor indeed does remain mostly blue. Terra Shogun Senator is not quite in that category, and as such, there we need to specify which crab we actually mean. Although you could always make the difference that he's not pink or purple, so it has to be a Senator. The quote-unquote training mission in Freedom Unite, I'm still not happy looking back. That Terra Shogun Senator is harder than even G-rank training Rajang. And I mean, that is saying something about that bloody Terra crab. Well, I'm not sure if they will be coming. I hope that they might be coming. I'm still hoping. Seriously, what I would really want is a completed game where we have all of the monsters available with in the style of Generations Ultimate. You could then add the World, Rise, and Wild styles as additional styles, and I have my Adept style in that I can just be jumping about. That would currently be my perfect Monster Hunter game. But no, I do hope that you get the chance of enjoying those crabs in Wilds. That being said, and as I probably have said several times already, this was the last quest. Thank you for hunting, everybody. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Katsumi, I am sorry that it's just been this one quest together, maybe two quests together, but I hope that you still had a lot of fun. And Nevertheless, thank you very much for coming in and joining us today. And yeah, I'll be leaving the hub, or I'll have a weird... I'll maybe have weird entries in my guild card again. I doubt it. I doubt it as well. Maybe another game in the style of Generations. Even then, I do think that it's going to be the more modern style. They had a lot of success with it, and I don't blame them for doing it. I am also, though, allowed to voice my preference, and that is definitely the old school style. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's get back on track. There's not much track left for today, unfortunately. Indeed, Kasumi, there is more. Maybe next weekend when you come in earlier, I'd be happy to have you and go on hunts together. That also, although, is for everybody. Everybody is welcome in back next week. And yeah, before I decide whom to raid out, there are basically two things. As always, if you do have a suggestion on a raid target, please feel free to put it into chat, and I'll be taking it under consideration. And I have my schedule, and I did realize that I made a mistake for next week's schedule, or especially for Monday's stream. I have something on Monday, so I can't stream as long as usual. That means I'll be starting earlier. I'll be starting at 11 o'clock Central European Summer Time, and I'll be ending at 16 o'clock Central European Summer Time, which translates to 5 and 10 o'clock respectively for Eastern Daylight Time. So I do apologize to all my American viewers. That is going to be a harder stream for you to catch. And then I'll have my 2-day break on Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll be back on Thursday with more StarCraft, 1 professional ZVZ, some campaign, and some laddering on the Korean server. That will be on, as I said, next Thursday from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, though, are going to be as normal from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing my journey through Persona 3. I hope that I can tell you more about what makes this game so special, and that I'm not constantly interrupting myself because a combat comes in and I do feel the need to comment something that by now is pretty quick and simple. Let's see how that goes. If anything, it's a learning experience, and yeah, but it's a great game, it's a great story, and we are just getting started digging into its depths. So that is that. And then on the weekend, of course, as always, there'll be more Monster Hunter. Starting out in 4U on Saturday. I do want to go for 1 Dalamadur. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be fighting normal Dalamadur, or if I'm going to be fighting Shah Dalamadur. Anyways, one of those is I'm going to fight, and is hopefully not bite it. I hope the snake bites it, and I hope that it's going to be a ton of fun. Well, it's going to be fun, even if he cards me, but I hope that I can win, even especially since I want to showcase him. Let me have a look. Oh, that reminds me, we couldn't raid out to Jal yesterday, so I'll have a look if he's online. I would like to raid out to him. It looks like he's currently not streaming. There aren't... there is somebody... There are a few people streaming. Though... Why not? I haven't seen him before, but he is playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. He says it's his first playthrough of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Asteria RPGs. Let's see how he is. As always with raids, I'd ask you to please be nice and please be kind. So, and with that, we come to the definite end of today's stream. As always, I want to thank everybody for just being here. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I, as always, hope you enjoyed it. And until next time, please have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. A great time until we do see each other again. And until then, yeah, I don't think there is anything left for me to really say except until next time, goodbye.